News from the center is Madhya Pradesh Tigers won the toss and they have elected to bowl first. And waiting for the result from the sender. 2026. The umpires are out. They are walking into the middle. The match will begin within 5 minutes. As we can see, the batters are walking into the middle too. An exciting match awaits us. Toss won by MP Tigers, and they have elected to field first. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcoming all for the day 2 of Indian Institute of Architects Premier League 2026 for the first match of day 2 between MP Tigers versus Assam Rhinos. Toss won by MP Tigers, and they have elected to bowl first. A good toss to win in the morning batch, because obviously the wicket will be slightly damp. The moisture will be there in the wicket. So a good decision to bowl first. We have Rohan and Vidyut, the two openers for Assam. Very good start for the batter, Rohan. Gets off the mark in the first ball itself. Played it to the mid-on region and took a quick single there. Nicely bowled by Rohit too. Nicely swinging it. What a strike that is! Straight off the mark. Straight for a 6 from Vidyut. That was an amazing shot played by the batter. The ball was slightly foolish, and the batter could easily clear the ball. The brand new ball of Willow cricket. A wide down the leg. first ball itself, the intent is very clear from the batter Bidyut. Going on, and goes on the onside this time, beating the square leg fielder which is inside the circle, and that went for a boundary. What a shot from the batter Bidyut! A 6 and this time a 4. Picking the gap perfectly, knowing that the fielder of square leg is inside the circle, and on the onside there is no one on the boundary, all are inside the circle. Wide, this time a wide on the offside, a little bit far away from the white line. Now we can see the keeper asking for his helmet. The keeper will stand up to the stumps, so the batter can't move out of the crease. Very good thinking by the wicket keeper there of MP Tigers. Goes again, a little bit inside edge, but luck was in the favor of the batter. It didn't chop the stumps. One run to the fine leg area and gives back strike to Rohan. Nicely played by Rohan, but will find the fielder at short mid wicket. Nice work done by the fielder. Slipped a bit. I think it's because of the morning game. The outfield must be a slight wet. Nicely bowled by Rohan there, right under the shoes of the batter. A couple of dot balls to end the over. After the completion of the first over, score is 14 for no loss. Good start for the batting team, Assam Rhinos, losing the toss. We can see that the beautiful train is passing. What a beautiful view from the boundary cricket ground, Angamali. The local train passing by. Vikas is the new bowler, going to bowl the second over for MP Tigers. What a shot that is! Pulled it away on the onside. What a way to welcome Vikas with a maximum. That is a beautiful shot. Let's see the replay. The ball was slightly short and the bowler gets his treatment right. Pulled away for a maximum. That is a beautiful shot. Swing and a miss this time. Trying to go straight down the ground, passing the mid-off fielder. We can see that mid-off and mid-on both are inside the circle. We have a deep third man there and one deep extra cover. Again goes down the ground but finds the fielder at deep covers. That was a good field placement from the bowling team, MP Tigers. There was a man at deep covers there. The ball will go safely, one bounce to deep cover fielder. Appeal for LBW. The umpire was not satisfied with that appeal. Given a leg by there. Vikas. Oh, nicely bowled. Very well bowled by Vikas. We can see that to the batter Bidyut, the keeper comes up to the stumps. A very good thinking from the wicket keeper because the batter will use the crease very well. But not a shoe for Bidyut. He will go all over again for another maximum. So a maximum to begin with, a maximum to end with. Two maximums to end the over. So after the completion of 2 overs, score is 28 for no loss. 28 for no loss after the completion of 2 overs. I think a good loss, good toss to lose. Things are not going under the way of the bowling team, MP Tigers, as they won the toss and they elected to field first. First 2 overs are completely with the batting team, Assam Rhinos. We have one more over left in this power play. We have Anand Mishra to bowl the last over of power play. Let's see what he has got. Nicely bowled by Anand. A dot ball to start the over. A nice hard length bowled by the bowler. Nicely swung away from the batter. A full toss, nicely put away for a boundary straight down the ground. This time from the bat of Rohan. That is a beautiful shot. That was a lawful toss. Nicely driven away, straight down the ground from the batter Rohan. First boundary for Rohan in this morning match. Goes straight down the ground, chance of a catch, and Rohan departs. And it is the first wicket for MP Tigers in the morning match. And the man Anand Mishra strikes. Took the first wicket in the morning. Did his job right. The captain called him to pick up a wicket, and he picked up a wicket in his third ball. Nothing wrong with the shot, right from the middle of the bat, but the fielder was perfectly placed in the edge of the 30 yard, straight to the fielder at 30 yards. Rohan departs 32 for 1, 2.3 completed. Anand Mishra had a good day with the bat and a ball yesterday, continuing same form with the ball today. Strikes with the ball in the first over itself. Going for a big shot, catches the call, but the ball will land safely there. A single to get off the mark for Gyandeep. But still we have the danger man Bidyut on strike with 24 runs in 8 deliveries. We have 2 more deliveries left in the power play. Will Bidyut will go after the 2 balls, or he will stay in the crease and take his time? Oh, nice struck straight to the fielder at cover region. That was struck hard, but good work done by the fielder at covers. One more ball left in the power play. And this time on the onside. Oh, a little bit slippery there, but nice work done by the fielder at short mid wicket. A single to end the power play. 3 overs completed. The score is 34 for 1. A good power play for both of the teams, as Anand took a wicket in the previous over. The batting team, Assam Rhinos, managed to score 34 runs in the first 3 overs. Now there is a slight end change as the power play is done and dusted. Now the play will begin from the other end of the ground. Now we have Swarnim Baraskar, the new bowler, coming right after the power play. for MP Tigers. Swarnim Baraskar. Nicely bowled. A single straight to deep mid wicket there. A good start for Swarnim. Nicely tossed up in the air. Nicely played it on the onside or slight fumble from the short square leg fielder. They will easily get a single there with that fumble. Oh, the ball was a bit low, off from the wicket. As I said earlier, the wicket will be having a little bit moisture, so it will come slow from the wicket, as we saw in this ball. Going for a big shot. There is a man at the deep, but he will watch the ball sail over his head. It's another maximum for Vidyut. Going after each and every bowler, the batter Vidyut had enough time to hit the ball. The ball was a little bit slower, off from the wicket, so the batter had enough time to put that away. This time a little bit quicker one from the bowler, but the batsman says thank you and nicely placed it on the onside for one bounce boundary. There was no square leg fielder deep. There was a fielder at square leg, but the ball was behind the square. Nicely played. The fielder is placed in front of the square. Yeah, this time nicely bowled. That was an appeal, a shout for LBW. The umpire is not interested with that appeal. A dot ball to end the fourth over. The score is 46 for 1. We have Abhijit Sharma going to bowl his first over in this game. Nicely tossed up in the air, forcing the batsman to play a big shot. A good start for Abhijit Sharma. 107 matches, 83 wickets, with an economy of 9.5. Not bad at all. A big shot over the square leg fielder, which is inside the circle, and it will go all the way for a boundary. Vidyut is unstoppable today. Right from the ball one, the intent is clear to go after each and every ball. Oh, the ball was a little bit slow off from the wicket. The batsman played it early. The ball came after that, spun to. Nicely bowled, very well bowled. That was a beautiful delivery from Abhijit. Absolute a peach of a delivery there from Abhijit. Beaten on the offside, passing the outside edge. Again, played it too early. The ball was slightly slow. 3 consecutive dot balls after conceding a boundary. Very good comeback from Abhijit. Can he finish it off well? One more ball left in this over. I'm sure the batter will go, and we can see that now the deep power fielder has been pushed inside the circle, and square leg fielder pushed back. Oh, nicely bowled. A lawful toss, trying to pull that away. One bounce to the square leg fielder outside the circle. A single to end the over. 5 overs completed. 52 for 1 is the score. Halfway down in the first innings of Assam Rhinos. Toss won by MP, asking them to bat, and they have done a great job so far. 52 for 1 in the first 5. Not bad at all to start the first innings, especially in the morning game. And both the teams are new to the conditions. Agreed that they played a game yesterday, but they are new to Kerala and they are new to Ernakulam. And both the teams have adapted to the conditions very fast. Going for a big shot, chance of a catch. Oh, it will go above the head of the fielder at third man. Oh, but that is a beautiful effort from the third man fielder to put back the ball. What a fielding effort. Good fielding effort from the fielder at backward point. Oh, a swing and a miss. A miss from the keeper too. We'll get a bye there, a bye single there. A genuine off spinner this time from the bowler Swarnim. It was coming into the batter. The ball was slightly in his hitting arc. Oh, nicely bowled. Oh, that this time a wide signal from the umpire. This was a little bit quicker than compared to the last ball. And this time, batsman making no mistake. Ball was in the hitting arc. Ball was right up there in front of him. Let's see the replay. Nicely tossed up right under the bat. Goes after it a maximum. Goes again. But this time the fielder, making no mistake, takes the catch comfortably. That is a beautiful catch taken by the fielder at deep. Brilliant high catch taken by the fielder. Absolutely a cracker. I think the batter Bidyut will depart for a well half century. Well played batter Bidyut. That was an outstanding innings. 50 of 24 deliveries. Bidyut departs. Let's see the replay. The ball was turning in. Was in the hitting again. But that is a good catch taken by the fielder at the boundary line. Took the catch comfortably, and that was a safe catch taken by the fielder. Vidyut has done his job well, has created a base for the batting team Assam. Now the rest is with the middle orders of Assam. Going for a big shot, an appeal for LBW. The umpire was not interested in that appeal. Abhijit Sharma will continue his second over in this first match of day 2 between MP and Assam. Going for a big shot, and the catch is taken on the second attempt. The fielders and the bowler and the wicket keeper running towards the fielder. That was a good catch taken by the fielder at the end. Brilliant catch. Let's see the replay. That was a lawful toss, going for the big slog sweep. Dropped at the first, but taken at the second. Brilliant catch taken by the fielder. And all the players are pumped up. gets 2 wickets back to back for MP Tigers. Going for a big shot down the ground. Oh, that was a valiant effort from the fielder at long on. Diving towards his left, one bounce over the rope for a boundary. That was superb effort from the fielder at long on. Let's see the replay there. Nicely tossed up in the air. Batsman went after it. But what an effort from the fielder. Giving it everything. Going for a big shot again from the toe end of the bat. Just a single. A swing and a miss. That was a quick stumping from the wicket keeper. Behind the stumps. The glove work has been amazing from the wicket keeper. Took all the stems off. Oh, that ball turned away. That was in a correct loop and turned in front of the batter. This time pulled it on the onside. Oh, that was a slight fumble from the fielder. He got slipped a bit. And that's a boundary to win the over. After the completion of 7 overs, the score is 72 for 3. We have Shreyash Tiwari called by the captain of MP to bowl the 8th over of the first innings. Assam Rhinos are in a very good position. 72 for 3 after 7. They have 3 more overs left. Need some fireworks to finish the first innings. Nicely played it on the onside. And what a way to start the 8th over. A boundary to begin with. We can see that the players of Kalinga Warriors just arrived from the hotel. Good morning. They had a brilliant day yesterday. Won 2 games. And they are having their breakfast. Happy faces, as always. They won 2 games yesterday. This time a wide. A full toss. But there is a protection out there at D point. Will only get a single on that occasion. 79 for 3, 7.2 completed. 4 more balls to go in this over. Already 7 of it. Need to bowl dot balls from the bowling team's perspective. "16 balls left. 3 or 4 dot balls. Oh, a slight fumble from the wicket keeper. That was a good change of pace from the bowler. Bowling a slower delivery on that occasion. That is a bye there. Very good thinking from the bowler. A change of pace. Varying his pace there. Going for a big shot. This time the connection was perfect. Straight down the ground for a maximum. What a shot that is. Amazing to watch. Brilliant shot. The ball was right up in the slot. And we can see that the players of Andhra Falcons just arrived from the hotel. Getting down from the bus. Nicely bowled. Very well bowled. Shreyas Tiwari. That was a great comeback. This time bowling it a little more quicker than the batter expected. Passing the outside edge. Trying to play a cut shot on that occasion. This time nicely played it on the offside. Used the pace of the bowler. But there is protection out there. Will only get a single there. 87 after the completion of 8. 87 for 3. 2 more overs to spare. 87 for 3. Hopefully, from the Pool A phase happening at St. Paul's College, one batter, Surya A, is batting on 99, hoping that he gets to a century. The batter from Tamil Nadu. That update from the score is 162 in just 7.2 overs there. Brilliant.
Yeah, that's just number.
And it's a century for Surya. 100 runs in just 30 balls. Absolutely amazing from the boy from Tamil Nadu, Surya. But let's get back to the Pool C happening at Boundary Cricket Ground, Angamali. The first match between Assam Rhinos versus MP Tigers. Nicely played it on the up. A single towards long on. Singles won't harm too much. They need to stop the boundaries. Oh, that was a quick bouncer. A very good bouncer. Perfectly executed. That was a good backup too from the bowler, Anand Mishra. Not a surprise for me because the bowler is Anand Mishra. Has been good with the ball today and good with the bat and ball yesterday. Nicely bowled. That was a brilliant dot ball. To bowl a dot ball in this situation is very hard, and the bowling team must bowl a lot of dot balls in the remaining 8 deliveries. A 3 or 4 dot balls can change the momentum of the game. Steps down the track. The batter missing it completely. Another dot ball onto the account of Anand Mishra. Has been a brilliant over so far. Just 2 runs conceded so far in this over. Oh, nicely pulled away, but didn't get the proper connection. Only a single. Absolute beautiful over from Anand. Just 3 runs conceded. 9 overs completed. 9D. Let's see who is going to bowl the final over of first innings. Nicely pulled away, straight to the hands of long on fielder. That is a beautiful throw from the fielder, straight to wicketkeeper's hands. Trying to play a pull shot. We can see that the short fine leg fielder was inside the circle. But they didn't get a proper connection there. Oh, a swing and a miss. This time, a proper pace from the bowler Shreyash Tiwari. That was absolutely a peach of a delivery. That is the area the bowler must target the ball. In the rest of the three balls, has been a brilliant over so far. Nicely bowled, very well bowled. Another dot ball, another dot ball. As I was saying, bowling dot balls are very crucial. The last 2 overs has been top notch from the bowling team MP Tigers. Two more balls left. Need one big hit. Yes. Will he get that big hit? No, straight to the hands of the long off fielder. That connection was a bit poor, a toe end of the bat, and the fielder at long off, making no mistake, takes the catch comfortably. Shreyash Tiwari gets the first wicket, got the reward for his hard work. Just 15 runs given away so far, with one more ball remaining in his 1.5 15 for 1. Nicely bowled, and the batter took a quick single. And that's the end of the first innings. 92 for 5. Absolutely a beautiful comeback from MP Tigers for the last 2 overs. They have bowled brilliantly. Just 8 runs given in the last 2 overs. Absolutely beautiful bowling shown by the MP Tigers to finish it off. MP Tigers, they have elected to field first, and Assam Rhinos put up a good score of 92 in their 10 overs. MP Tigers need a target of 93 to win in their 10. We are moving on to the second innings of the match number 1 of day 2 of Indian Institute of Architects Premier League. We have Swarnim and Anand, the two opening batters of MP Tigers. And Gyandeep will begin with the ball for Assam. A good ball to start off with. A nice outswinging delivery, beating the outside edge of the batter. Nicely shaped outside. Again, nicely bowled. The ball was little bit full, but no issues. The ball had enough swing on it. The ball swung away from the batter. That was an outstanding outswinger from the bowler Gyandeep. Again, but there's a fielder. Oh, a slight fumble. A rare scene from the fielders of Assam. That will go all the way for a boundary. It took the outside edge of the bat. Oh, a slight drop, a missed chance from the wicketkeeper. Dive towards his right. Still can't able to find to catch that ball. Again, nicely shaped outside. Nicely bowled by Gyandeep. 4 outswingers from the bowler. Can we see an in-swinger from him? Can he bluff the batter by bowling an in-swing? As the still catches the call, 1 bounce to the mid-on fielder, a good throw by the fielder. Trying to play a short-arm pull. That was another good ball from Gyandeep. So the power play is very important for the batting team. Second, they need to score maximum in the first 3 overs because they are chasing a score of 93. Steps down the track, gets the outside edge, but this time no mistake done by the fielder at deep third man right behind the keeper. Interesting field set from the fielding team as Sam. The deep third man is placed right behind the wicket keeper. So the first over completed, 6 for no loss. So the batting team must also ensure that they have wickets in their hand. So they need to keep wickets in their hand so that it will be good if they bat till the 6th or 7th over. Goes for a big shot, will beat the cover fielder obviously, and it will go one bounce, waiting for umpire's decision, and it's a maximum. What a shot from Anand. That was a cracker of a shot, played on the up. What a way to welcome Rohan. Steps down the track, and the result is the same. Another biggie. 2 back-to-back maximums for Anand. Let's see the replay. Wow, steps down the track, just extends his arms through the line of the ball, and that is a maximum. A very rare occasion from the bowler Rohan. Bowled brilliantly the previous game. Nicely bowled. That was a good comeback by Rohan. A nice hard length, but nicely played by the batsman on the back foot to the sweepers. Oh, nice cut shot, but straight to the backward point fielder. Can't call it a backward point fielder. We can call it as a wide gully. That fielder is also perfectly placed. A good field set from the captain of Assam. And cleans him up. Rohan strikes. What a breakthrough for Assam Rhinos. The batter Swapnil going for a big shot across the line of the ball, but missing it completely. Oh, that is a played on, I think. Chops him off. Let's see the replay once again. Yes, that is a played on. The batsman chops himself. And Rohan strikes in the first over after conceding 2 maximums. Good comeback by Rohan. Now we have ARR. The new batter walks into the middle. Nicely played it on the back foot. A straight block presenting the full face of the bat. After 2 overs completed, score is 19 for loss of 1. As the local train passing, what a beautiful view. Let's see in the screen. What a view it is. Beautiful scenic view from the boundary cricket ground, Angamali. 19 is the score after completion of 2 overs. We have 1 more over left in the power play. And this time the batter is not stopping. Anand goes for another maximum. The ball was right up, right under the bat. The batter had just to hit through the line. The brand new ball of willow cricket will do the rest. This time a swing and a miss. Nicely bowled by the bowler, Gyandeep. Again, the batter trying to play it above the mid-on fielder this time. He was well inside the circle, trying to go above that fielder. This time a little bit fake from the bowler. The batter remains still there. That shows the concentration of the batter. Highly watching the ball till the end. This time straight down the ground. 1 bounce over the rope for a boundary. What a shot from Anand. Beautiful cricket shot that is, straight down the ground, straight as an arrow, above the bowler's head, watching the ball till the end. Oh, looking to play a cut shot, beating the outside edge. The ball had a little bit width, so the batter could freely swing his arms. No issues, already 2 in this over. A change of pace doesn't matter to the batter Anand. Nicely put it away on the onside for a boundary. Amazing cricket shot. That is nice thinking too from the bowler. A good change of pace. But that execution was not that correct. The batter could easily pick it for a boundary. A white signal from the umpire this time. Far away from the wide line. 34 for 1 with 1 more ball remaining in the power play. Going for a big shot, high up in the air. The fielder mid-on running backwards for the catch. Oh, nice work done by the fielder at mid-on to stop that ball from being a boundary. Very good effort from the deep. 2 runs to win the final ball of power play. 3 overs completed, 36 for 1. MP Tigers are 2 runs ahead of the team Assam, because Assam were 34 for 1 in their power play and MP are 36 for 1. So both the teams were looking similar after the power play gets over. Now it's very much important to keep the momentum in the chase right after the power play. They need to pick singles, they need to take doubles, get that odd boundary. Still huge task left in front of them. Because while always chasing a score, the batting team will feel the pressure. But the man batting Anand looks like he has no pressure, and the bowling team will also have pressure when a set batter is batting in the middle. Anand, 30 runs of just 10 deliveries. Amlan Jyoti Das is the new bowler introduced by the captain of Assam Rhinos, going to bowl right after the power play. We can see that the keeper adjusting the third man fielder a little more finer. Nicely played by the batter, but we can see that the fielder was placed correctly before the ball. The keeper doing his duties really well, checking the field, adjusting the fielder to his right or left, observing the game. Duty of the keeper, doing the job really well. We could see the batter Anand taking his own time. He is also observing the field. Nicely played it on the onside, but we can see that it was straight to the fielder. We call it as a 45-degree fielder. A single and dot ball to begin the over. Good start for Assam. Nicely played it on the up. A maximum for Anand. What a shot that is. The ball was little bit wide from his hitting zone, but doesn't mind for the batter. He will just extend his arms through the line of the ball for a maximum there. And we can see a big gap between short third man fielder and backward point fielder. And going again straight down the ground, hitting the side screen. One bounce over the rope for a boundary. Let's see the replay. The ball was in the slot and the batter went after it. One bounce to the side screen. Whack. We could see a small chat going between the keeper and the bowler. The keeper is actively participating in this game, aware of the situation. Yes, that's what the keeper went and said. That's the area the bowler needs to bowl maximum balls. It passed the outside edge. Nicely bowled, but there is a fielder out there on deep square leg. We saw it in the previous ball, it passed the outside edge. If it ticks the outside edge also, we have a short third man fielder placed more finer, rightly placed behind the keeper. Good field set. After the completion of 4 overs, 48 for 1. And in those 48 runs, 41 runs have been scored by a single batter, Anand. In those 48 runs, half of it, not half, most of it was scored by Anand. So the bowling team need to pick the wicket of Anand to stay alive in this contest. Anup Mishra is the bowler. Anup Mishra to Anand Mishra. Wide call from the umpire down the leg. So the battle between two Mishras. Let's see who will win this battle between Anand Mishra and Anup Mishra. Nicely played, straight back to the bowler. Anup Mishra, a tall guy, a 6 feet fast bowler. Obviously the release point will be a little bit high as compared to another bowlers. Steps down the track, trying to play a big shot. Will find the gap there, but nice work done by the fielder at long on, saving a couple of runs for the team. Nicely bowled by Anup, a 6 feet tall guy. A nice run up and a good action, a simple action. Nicely bowled. 2 is the call. And we'll get 2 runs comfortably there. Good running between the wickets. So 2 couple of runs in this over. Including a wide. And that's 50 up for batting team. Going for a big shot. Catches the call. The fielder coming under it. Oh, that was a valiant effort. A desperate dive from the fielder. Absolute excellent effort from the deep cover fielder. He knows the value of Anand's wicket. Was running hard to catch that ball. But that was a good effort. Diving forward. Anand. Anup Mishra got a chance in this over to get Anand Mishra. Can he get him? 2 more balls left. His wicket is very crucial for the bowling team, Assam. Nicely played it on the up. There is a field, a chance of run out, slight confusion in the middle. But results as a no ball there. Sorry, a dot ball there. Mistake from my side, not a no ball. A dot ball. Steps down the track. Oh my God, that's a sitter. There was a chance there to get Anand, the big fish. The catch has been put down. This could be a costly miss. Trying to play a big shot because Anand didn't get the boundary in this over, in that particular over, and the dot balls were piling up. So the batter trying to play a relief shot, and there was a chance there. Two chances created by Anup Mishra in that over. Interesting. After completion of 5 overs, 56 for 1. Nicely played, nicely sliced away on the offside. The ball will find the gap obviously. And with that couple, Anand completes his half century. Well played, very well played. Taking sole responsibility in this chase. Out of the 58 runs scored, 50 runs scored by a single man, Anand. Congratulations on your 50. Went for a big shot. Didn't get the right connection that he was searching for. Will get a single. As I was talking, nicely bowled, passing the outside edge. The batter trying to pick the gap between the short third man fielder and backward point fielder. As I mentioned earlier, there is a gap between, a gap open there. Very well bowled. Absolutely a peach of a delivery. That was a quick one compared to the previous one. So I was talking about the gap between short third man and backward point. Important for the bowlers to bowl it in the stumps. Hit the stumps. Can't give anything away because there is a gap there. 3 dot balls on a trot. It is a rare scene. Going for a big shot on the offside, but one bounce to the sweeper field there will only get a single. The new batter ARR taking a bit time there to get the connection. The score is 60 for 1 after 6 overs. They are keeping the run rate matching with the required. 24 balls, 33 runs to win. Still anyone's game. A wicket of Anand can turn this match into the favor of the bowling team Assam. But one good over for the batting team will turn things away for the MP side. And now there is a end change. Anup Mishra coming from this end. Can he find a wicket? He bowled brilliantly the previous over. Steps down the track and missing it completely there. A dot ball to begin the 7th over for Anup. Good bowling by Anup so far. A disciplined line and length. Oh, this time the ball was slightly fuller and the batter used the pace of the bowler and smacked it for a maximum. First maximum. That is an amazing shot for the batter. The ball was right under the bat. He just extended his arms. A short ball on the onside. Will be a wide there. As I said earlier, the batting team need to keep wickets in their hands so they can go all out after a certain stage. Because after a certain stage, it will come close to run a ball. So if they have wickets in their hands, it will be easy for the batting team. Steps down the track, goes above the head of the point fielder. One bounce over the rope for a boundary. And with that boundary, the partnership comes to 53. Congratulations, both the batters, for a 50 runs partnership. And this over, we can see the new batter, ARR, is taking in charge. He says to Anand, you wait there. Let me show what I have got. Nicely played it on the onside. 2 is the call. Running hard for the second. And will get that couple comfortably. Excellent running between the wickets by the batters of MP, by Anand and ARR. "80, 13 runs to win in 19 balls. Oh, an inside edge, a dot ball to win the over. 18 balls, 13 runs to win. 2 hits away for MP to win. But it's the game of cricket, anything can happen. 2 quick wickets can change entire scenario of this game. A wicket of Anand will change this game completely on the bowling side, sorry. Oh, nicely played on the offside. That was a beautiful cut shot. But finds the fielder at cover point deep. Will only get a single on that occasion. Singles also doesn't mind for the batting team, because the scoreboard will keep moving. Because they are below a run a ball situation. All credit goes to MP bowling side for bowling the last 2 overs for just 8 runs given. That will be the turning point for MP if they win this match. Going for a big shot. Chance of a catch. And the fielder taken it safely, and that is an amazing catch. As we talked earlier, the set batter Anand departs after scoring 52 runs for the team. A valuable half century for Anand, and this will be valuable for the team MP Tigers. But let's look at the catch taken by the fielder at long on. An amazing catch. Under pressure, takes that catch comfortably. So still there is a chance for the bowling team as Sam. They got the wicket they needed. Nicely bowled. A very good Yorker there. Right under the shoes of the batter. To bowl a Yorker in this situation is very hard. That was perfectly executed. Nicely bowled. Very well bowled. 2 consecutive dot balls. Very good over. Really a good over. Again, nicely bowled, but taken the inside edge. Unfortunately, they will get a couple of runs to end the over number 8. 84 for 2. 8 overs completed. 8 runs to win in 12 balls. 9 runs to win, 9 runs to win in 12 balls. This over is going to be a crucial over for the bowling team as Sam. Let's see who is being called by the captain to bowl the crucial over, the 9th over. The second last over will be always crucial. The best bowler of the team will bowl the second last over. In those 12 deliveries, 3 dot balls, and if they could pick up 2 wickets, the match will really be interesting to watch. Let's hope that this match will go till the last ball of the last over, so the spectators and all the people sitting here can watch a good game. It's none other than Rohan Datta, the best bowler of the side, as Sam will bowl the second last over for the team. Already picked up a wicket in the previous over. Let's see, can he do the same? Starts off with the dot delivery there, Rohan. As I said, there is a gap there still between third man fielder and backward point. So the bowler's ideal will be to hit the stumps. Ball in the stumps line will be ideal. Very well bowled. Very well bowled by the bowler, Rohan. Batter trying to play it through the offside. completely missed past the outside edge by an inch. Two dot balls to begin the over. Now the batter will feel a little bit pressure. Nicely played. This time a slight mistake in the execution. But that is a much needed boundary for the batting team. They are just 5 runs away. They are just 5 runs away. I think if it takes the outside edge, it will definitely run away for 4. I think now they can bring the mid-off fielder up and put the third man fielder back. Anyways, he will try to play a big shot. That is for sure. Trying to play a big shot straight down the ground. One bounce over the rope for a boundary. Nicely played by ARR. 2 back-to-back boundaries. Not keeping till the last over. Finishing things fast. 1 run away from the victory. MP Tigers. Oh, very well bowled. Steps down the track and trying to play a big shot over the cover fielder. The ball had a little bit width, but the ball was too quick. "92 for 2. One more delivery left in this over. Can he finish it, this ball? Let's wait. And he could finish. Struck hard. And that will race away for 4. A good cameo innings from ARR. And will finish the match comfortably. And MP wins the game with 1 over to spare. They could chase the score of 93 in 9 overs. Congratulations, MP Tigers.
Italy, the land of fashion and design, glamour and beauty. Italian
Boundary cricket ground is all set for another cracker of the day in the IIAPL. The big match between Kalinga Warriors and Andhra Falcons. Here we go. First ball. A bit of flash pitch. Short pitch delivery, just pushed towards the one side. And first run on the board. What an ambience in the boundary cricket ground, Ankamali. The thrilling match, the second match of the second day of IIAPL, the match between Andhra Falcons and Kalinga Warriors. Andhra Falcons winning the toss and electing to bowl first, believing the strength of their bowling department and also the batting side. Pulsing out the bat in the air and landed it safely. Comfortable 2 runs. Such a brilliant. Look at the cheers. The match has just begun and the teammates are in full form. The sound is even over the loudspeakers in this ground. Even the commentators having a bit struggle to make their comments. This is a good start for both the sides. Couple of dot balls and couple of runs to the scoreboard. They know this match is so crucial. Slightly full pitch delivery, driven through the mid wicket for a single. And that is the end of the first over. 10 runs on the board with no loss. The VP is a new bowler. Another quick single between the batters. Coming down the track, the top edge, the ball is in the air and it passes over the head of the fielder in the third man. Welcome boundary for Kalinga Warriors. Trying to keep it away from the batter, having a leading edge and a boundary. Once again coming down the track, the ball is in the air and fielder coming to, there is a miscommunication between the fielders and the ball is put it down. What a chance for Andhra Falcons. both the fielders would be disappointed. Driven for a single. Short pitch delivery down the leg side, and wide signals the umpire. This is a T10 format. Full pitch delivery, easily picked up and sent it over the fence. A maximum to the left-hander. Spectacular batting. What a way to end the over. The score 34 for no loss. Power play complete. 34 for no loss. What a start for Kalinga Warriors. Both the batters batting with a lot of confidence with the 2 wins yesterday in this very ground. What a great start for both the openers for their side. Andhra Falcons winning the toss and choosing to bowl first, but the things are not going in their way. Bowled him, and that is the first breakthrough for Andhra Falcons. What a piece of bowling that was. The first wicket goes down for Kalinga Warriors. Excellent batting from the right hander. He has done his part, given them a good start.
Down the track, but was unable to find the connection there, and the batter paid the price. And the dangerous Manish is walked into the middle for Kalinga Warriors. The man of Kalinga Warriors, Manish.
And we are watching IIAPL, architects by profession and passionate cricketers over here in Kerala, having fun for a couple of days. And what a talents we are witnessing. And this is the second match of the second day here in Boundary Cricket Ground, Ankamali. The big cracker of the day, the match between Andhra Falcons and Kalinga Warriors. Bowler പേരെന്താടാ? Vivek. First over അറിയുന്ന ആള്? Vivekന്റെ first over. The new bowler has been introduced by Andhra Falcons, Vivek. He has a good arm and have a lot of things to do for their side. 34 for the loss of 1 wicket.
What a start that is!
In the air and fielder underneath it and puts it down and it is over the boundary top.
There was a chance to get the big fish, Manish. And we can hear the loud cheering of Kalinga warriors from the dugout. Right from the ball one, Manish is showing his positive intent.
Yeah, they're working on it. Now you can see. Yeah, they're streaming it now. They're working on it. Just a second.
A change of pace, goes for a big shot. Oh, again puts it down. Not the good thing the bowling team wanted. And the dugout is also unhappy.
And it is not an easy chance. This feeling just against the sun is always the difficult part. The fielder had no clue where the ball was coming from.
But that's a very good ball from Vivek. Changing the pace, bowling it as a slower one.
39 runs on the board. Just 1 wicket lost. Kalinga Warriors are at a strong position right now. Just 10 overs format. Just 7 overs after this over.
A big shot on the onside. But we'll find the fielder. The deep mid wicket was in front of the square. So easily he could cover it. He could cover the distance. Will only get a single there. Has been a very good over so far. Picked up a wicket and just conceded 6 runs in the last over of power play with 2 more balls to go. A nice defense presented the full face of the bat. Blocks it down. Manish this time not taking any risk because the first 2 balls he took the risk, he took the chance. And this ball he's just defended it with soft hands. A nice front foot drive, and this time we'll get a couple there, a couple to end the over. After the completion of power play, the score is 42 for 1. Really good start for the power play, 42.
സ്കഫോൾഡിംഗ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. നമുക്ക് മുകളിൽ സെറ്റപ്പ് വന്ന് പിന്നെ അതിൻ്റെ ആവശ്യമില്ലല്ലോ. ഇനി അവിടെയും വരും, പെർമനൻ്റ് വരും. ഇല്ലല്ല, ലൈവ് സ്ട്രീമിങ്ങിൻ്റെ സ്കഫോൾഡിങ്ങിൻ്റെ കാര്യം ചോദിക്കുക. ഇതാരാ പുതിയ ബോളർ?
Trying to play a big swing there.
Sai is the new bowler for Andhra Falcons. He has got a good arm. What a start with the dot ball, and this is a T10 format. The more the dot ball is, the higher chance of winning the match.
A wide delivery there.
What a performance this is by Kalinga Warriors. Just 3 overs completed, 43 runs on the board, and having 9 wickets in hand.
Going for a big hit here. Catches the call and the catch is taken completely. That is a good catch taken by the fielder at covers.
What a pressing by Sai at the moment. Couple of dot balls and building up the pressure, and that got him a wicket. And the second wicket goes down for Kalinga Warriors. The left-hander walking back. Sudhanshu is the man walking back. What a knock for his side. 20 from just 11 deliveries. Striking at almost 200. And that is what exactly the team requires in a short format. And on the other side, Andhra Falcons trying to come back strongly, taking a couple of wickets.
Good comeback by Andhra Falcons. Took a couple of wickets in a span of 8 balls. They are coming back into the contest nicely. 2 wickets down for Kalinga.
And all of a sudden, a bit of silence in the dugout, and the sound is coming up from the Andhra side.
Nicely bowled. Slight fumble from the wicketkeeper. Will easily get a single there.
Chitta is the new batter in for Kalinga Warriors. And off the mark immediately.
Nicely played with soft hands. Will easily get a couple there. Good running between the wickets by Manish and Chitta.
Sensible batting by Manish at the moment, losing couple of wickets and understanding the situation, trying to keep it through the ground. Couple of runs added to the scoreboard. Sensible batting.
So as the owner of this ground, tell me something. How do you keep the wickets so fresh? It looks better by better after each and every game.
Oh, first of all, thank you for that appreciation, and all the credits goes to my ground staff. They have got us some experience now, and they are getting all the trainings from the Kerala Cricket Association staffs. And with the grace of the God, this wicket is delivering us pretty well.
Because the last month I came for a Blitz Cup here, the wicket looks similar in this month too. The wickets looks absolutely fresh and it becomes better as compared to the last. The batters will enjoy their batting in this wicket. A true wicket to play cricket here at the BCG Angamali.
Bhargav Kanakala is the new bowler for Andhra Falcons, and good start with the dot ball.
Nicely played it on the onside. Oh, nice work done by the fielder at the deep. A bit of football skills from the fielder. Stopping the ball nicely without being gone for a boundary. Nice work done by the fielder. Let's see the replay. Wow, what a try that is. Nicely played it on the up to the long off region for a single. Nicely bowled by the bowler Bhargav. Nicely swinging away from the batter.
Excellent bowling by Bhargav. Couple of dot balls, just couple of singles.
Again a thick outside edge, and the catch is taken safely. A beautiful piece of fielding from the fielding team Falcons.
And what a pressing by the Andhra Falcons in this crucial match. They have picked up the third wicket. What a comeback to the match.
It's a rare scene that Kalinga Warriors losing 3 wickets in the first 5 overs. It's a rare sight. Because the last 2 games yesterday they played, we saw the wickets were falling after 6 overs or 7. But that's how the game of cricket is. Always you will have new challenges.
Runs have been coming up for Kalinga Warriors. However, Andhra Falcons doing their job, taking up wickets periodically. 34 for 1, 42 for 2, and now 48 for 3. What a competition between the bat and the ball here in Boundary Cricket Ground, Angamali.
One more ball left in this over. Can he pick up one more and put the batting team under real pressure?
Yes, the dugout understanding the situation, giving maximum support to the batters. They know the value of this match.
A good way to win the over number 5. They have came back strongly after the power play. Just 6 runs given after the power play. Very good comeback by the bowling team, Andhra Pradesh Falcons.
As you were saying earlier, yes, the runs have been coming in this ground flawlessly. And also there is opportunity for the bowlers as well. The pitch has got good pace and the bounce.
Half of the overs completed in the second game between Andhra Pradesh Falcons versus Kalinga Warriors. 5 more overs left in the first innings of the match number 2 of day 2 in the Pool C phase of IIAPL. Oh, nice work done by the fielder at the deep. The batter thought it will be a boundary, so he didn't take a run. He could easily get a couple, but he only took a single there. Nice work done by the fielder. Go straight down the ground. Another one. Another one gone for Kalinga Warriors. They are in real trouble right now. Fourth wicket gone. That was a beautiful catch taken by the fielder at the deep.
And that is the strength of the Andhra Falcons. They have got a very good fielders to support the bowlers. Look at those catches. All the tight catches. Even the half chances are converted into wickets. And that is how they came back into this match strongly.
Absolutely. Fielding has been top notch from Andhra Falcons. They knew the importance of fielding. And fielding is very important in any format of the game. It will change the entire scenario of the game. Like this game. At one point of time, they were 42 for 1. And now they are 48 for 4.
Picking up 2 wickets within adding just 6 runs. What a pressing by Andhra Falcons. They are doing the right thing now, winning the toss and choosing to bowl first. They have believed their bowlers and fielders can restrict Kalinga Warriors, who was coming from 2 big wins in the previous day.
And that's how this game is. One day you will face the highs, and the other day you definitely have to face the lows. It's all about upcoming those obstacles.
Down the leg side, wide signals umpire, and Andhra Falcons themselves supporting Kalinga Warriors by conceding a couple of extras in the middle.
Nicely played it on the offside to the fielder at sweepers. He will easily get a single. Steps down the track, going for another big shot, chance of a catch. Oh, this time the fielder puts it down. I think it's the commentator's curse. He was saying about the fielding, and now they have put it down. Rare sight from the fielding team. Nicely played by the batter on the offside. After the completion of 6 overs, the score is 54 for 4 wickets. 4 more overs remaining. Anything close to 100 would be a good score. But we have the dangerous Manish still on strike. Yesterday we saw that the Manish was taking his time on till the 7th over, but the 8th over he almost smashed 30 runs yesterday. Can he repeat the same today? So they will get more than 1-5 or 1-10.
What Kalinga Warriors will look to do is right now will push for a couple of overs by adding up another 10 to 12 runs and try the last 3 overs to the maximum so that they can come to a target at least 100, and that would be fair in this batting pitch.
Absolutely, you are correct. 10 to 12 runs are easy in this wicket. One big shot will definitely come in an over, and they just have to rotate the strike in the remaining balls.
Debraj on strike, batting on 2 from 2, doing a sensible job for the moment, along with Manish batting on 14 from 10.
Nicely played by Manish on the onside. Takes the first run comfortably and chance of a run out. No, says the leg umpire. Good running between the wickets by Manish and Dheeraj. The running between the wickets has been top notch.
ലൈവ് സ്ട്രീമിങ്ങും സ്കോറിന്റെ മൂവിങ്ങും ഒപ്പം ആയില്ലെങ്കിൽ കാണുന്നവർക്ക് ഭയങ്കര കൺഫ്യൂഷനാണ് മോനെ. എന്തുകൊണ്ടാണ് നിങ്ങൾക്കത് സിങ്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റാത്തത്? നിങ്ങളുടെ സ്ക്രീനിൽ കാണുന്ന ബാറ്ററും സ്കോർ ബോർഡും തമ്മിൽ സിങ്ക് അല്ല.
Nicely played by Manish. Oh, run out. This could be a costly run out. A bit of confusion in the middle between the two batters. Yes, no between.
And this is a result of the pressing by Andhra Falcons. The runs have not been flowing freely like the initial momentum, and the batters were forced to add up runs and desperately wanted that another run, that causing losing their 5th wicket. Debraj. വീഡിയോയും സ്കോർ കാർഡും തമ്മിൽ സിങ്ക് പ്രോപ്പർ ആകുന്നില്ലെങ്കിലുള്ള പ്രശ്നം. ഞാൻ നിങ്ങളെ കംപ്ലൈൻറ്റ് ചെയ്തില്ല, ബട്ട് നിങ്ങൾ എന്തായാലും നിങ്ങളൊരു ടീം വർക്കല്ലേ.
5 wickets gone.
മിസ്റ്റേക്കിൻ്റെ അല്ല, ഇപ്പോൾ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഇതുവരെയായിട്ടും ഔട്ട് ഇപ്പോൾ പുതിയ ബാറ്റർ വന്നു, അത് ആഡ് ആയിട്ടില്ല. ഇത്രയും ടൈം എടുത്തു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ അവിടെ ഓൾറെഡി ചെയ്ത് കഴിഞ്ഞു. പുതിയ ബാറ്റർ ആഡ് ചെയ്തില്ലടാ.
Nicely played it on the onside. One bounce over the rope for a boundary. Actually, this is a good test for Kalinga Warriors when they are going into the knockout stage. They will face this kind of test when they go into the knockout stage. So before that, it's always good to get tested. That was a good ball. A single denied because it was the last ball. They wanted Manish to stay in strike. We have 4 more overs left in the first innings between Andhra Falcons versus Kalinga Warriors. Nicely played it on the onside. Will find the gap for sure. But that's a beautiful work done by the fielder at the deep to keep it down for a single. "64 for 5.
Bhargav is the fielder in the deep, doing the job for his side. Had a good hand with the bowling effort, now doing his job in the field.
Trying to play a big shot. That's a good thing done by Andhra Falcons, bringing in short mid wicket for the new batter. And now for the set batter, they will keep a deep mid wicket. So they are pressing the new batter. That's a very good thing.
Andhra Falcons bringing all their experience and skill to bring the current run rate under 10.
A big shot played by the batter Manish to long off region for a single to bowl an over less than 10. It's a very good thing for a bowler can do in this format, in this ground particularly. Because the wickets will get better when the sun is up. It will get dry and it will be like a heaven to bat in this wicket. So to bowl an over less than 10. A swing and a miss, an appeal for LBW. The umpire remains unshaken.
And as you rightly said, the next couple of hours going to be a heaven for the batters. As the sun rises, the pitch gets drier and the humidity goes down. The swing will comes a bit.
Steps down the ground. But nicely done by the fielder at the deep. As we were saying, the fielding has been top notch for Andhra Falcons. Trying to go on the onside, but will hit the pads, and they are not interested taking that single because it's a last ball, so that Manish can keep the strike by himself for the next 2 overs.
The boundaries were not coming as much as the Kalinga Warriors would expected. Andhra Falcons is so successful restricting Kalinga Warriors so far. The current run rate is just over 7 now. They were batting with a current run rate of 10 till the 6th over. Now the couple of overs, good pressing by Andhra Pradesh once again.
And that's what this game is all about. Every day you will be facing new challenges, new situations. It's with the players to adapt to the situations that they face while playing this game.
And it is Vivek back into attack. What a spell in the first phase of the match. Picked up a big wicket, considered just 8 runs, and he's with the ball in the death overs. Just 2 more overs to go in this innings. 69 runs on the board.
Nicely played it on the offside, and he will get the boundary. A boundary after a long time comes from the bat of Manish. Must be feeling a bit relief now.
Immense power in that shot. It's capped it through the ground. Still a lot of power in that shot. The fielder himself couldn't even place his hand to the ball. And it's a boundary.
Again a single taken. 5 runs in the first 2 balls. Good start for Kalinga Warriors in this over. Can it be the over they were looking for?
Both the batters having a chat. They are clear in their head. They know where this runs has to take on to.
Now we can see that for the new batter, mid-wicket has been in the circle. Good thing by the bowling team. Nicely bowled. Bowling away from the hitting arc.
You can see the fielding set up by the Andhra Falcons. Unlike the other T20 matches or these short format matches, they have a lot of protection in the offside this time, and the plan is set. Bowling to the field and restricting Kalinga Warriors anywhere under 90 so that they can just chase it down.
And this time goes for a big shot. And he will definitely clear the rope. It's a maximum. Manish repeating the same innings as of yesterday. He waited till the 7th over, and the last 3 overs he smacked all over the ground. Goes for a big shot down the ground. Oh, nice work done by the fielder. Will only get a single there for Manish.
And the current run rate is almost back to the 10 now. And Kalinga Warriors marching towards a big total here in BCG. As I said in the earlier, this is going to be the cracker of the day and a big match between Andhra Falcons and Kalinga Warriors.
We saw that in the previous game, in the first innings, the last couple of overs bowled by MP Tigers were so crucial for them so that they could restrict 8 runs given in the last 2 overs in the first innings. So it turned out in their way in the second innings. So this last 2 overs bowled by Andhra Falcons will be so crucial for them.
At the end of 9 overs, 83 for the loss of 5 Kalinga Warriors. Just
Anything less than 100 will be ideal for Andhra. 83 for 5, 1 over to go.
And what a knock by Manish today in BCG. 34 from 19, striking almost at 200. What an effort for his side, Kalinga Warriors. They were struggling by losing couple of wickets in the middle of the innings, and Manish slowly built up the innings for his side. Now the score is on 83 and 6 balls remaining. How many more runs can be added to the scorecard? Satya Reddy.
Trying to play a big shot, and it will go all the way for a maximum. What a shot that is! A maximum to begin the over. I am telling you that this partnership between Manish and ARK definitely going to help Kalinga Warriors in the second innings. Already 31 runs partnership between these two. Steps down the track and trying to play a big shot, and it will sail away for a maximum again.
What a batting performance by Kalinga Warriors this is. They were successfully put up some score on the board in the power play and lost a couple of wickets and sensibly moved the scorecard in the middle overs. And look at this final overs. Their arms are fully free to go to any distance. And look at the batter, Manish.
And again, this time on the offside, another biggie. And with that maximum 100 up for the team, Kalinga Warriors.
Half century for Manish. What a time to bring it up. Hats off, man.
Steps down the ground, another biggie. That's out of the park. 100 up for Kalinga Warriors, 105. That is an amazing shot from batter Manish. And the ball has been lost. The new ball taken.
Look at the cheer from the dugout, from his teammates. All the teammates are on their toes, watching a brilliant batting from Manish. Playing an inside edge, lot of power.
The cheering was a bit down today, but this over.
And 100 up for Kalinga Warriors. What a batting performance this has been. Two more balls remaining in this innings.
And on the onside, not taking that single because he knew the importance of taking the strike. One more ball remaining in the first innings. One last ball. Steps down the track and goes for a maximum. That is a humongous hit. That's it, hits towards the railway track.
Look at him. Look at the batter Manish. After hitting that gorgeous shot, he is not even looking at the ball, just walking back to the pavilion. He was so sure this will go to the distance. And what an entertaining from the batters of Kalinga Warriors. This is the cracker of the day in IIAPL, the big match between Andhra Falcons and Kalinga Warriors. And this is not all done. The next innings is coming up. Stay tuned.
Designers have forever been the preferred choice of the global glitterati. But who do these top designers prefer? Presenting ICA of Italy. ICA is true Italian glamour, presented through a world of luxury wood finishes. Their innovations and in-depth research set them apart as world leaders. ICA now brings Italian glamour to Indian homes. Question is, does your taste meet the choice of Italy's finest? ICA, Italian wood finishes, good taste shows.
running out of time. Requesting both the batters to get onto the field as soon as possible. We are running out of time.
Of Andhra Falcons in the power play. Such a batting track here in Boundary Cricket Ground, Ankamali. They were chose to bowl first, believing in the strength of their batting lineup. They believe they can chase down any runs in this ground. Kumar is the man with the new ball. Umpires say it's time to play, and here we go.
Nicely bowled. A good start for the second innings by the bowler Kumar. A nice outswinging delivery coming right arm round the stumps. Nicely seaming it away. Nicely played by the batter straight to the mid-off fielder. He's in the edge of the 30-yard.
And he's get off the mark and first on the board for Andhra Falcons. Excellent start for the new bowler Kumar. A couple of protection in the deep.
Now we have the dangerous lefty Vivek, the star batsman for the side Andhra Falcons. Who will they definitely look up to?
The cow point has been pushed to the deep.
And starts off with a beautiful maximum.
What a way to get off the mark for Vivek.
What a shot that is from Vivek. Nicely played it on the up. That was in the hitting arc of the batter. That is an amazing shot played by Vivek. A wide down the leg.
Down the leg side and first run on the board as extras. That is what Kalinga Warriors will need to restrict the extras in a short over format.
Nicely played it on the onside, a thick inside edge, and the ball will run away for 4. No chance for the fielder to put it back. A 6 and a 4 for Vivek to start off with. While we are chasing 1-1-2, a big score like that in a T10 game, the power play is very crucial.
Doesn't seem to be a good plan by the bowler. All the protection in the offside and keeping it.
Nicely bowled, very well bowled. Batter looking to swing it hard. This time nicely on the onside, and the fielder will watch the ball sailing over his head. It's another maximum. What a shot!
And that is the maximum to end the first over.
18 runs off it on the first over. What a brilliant start for Andhra Falcons. They are going all out in this game. 18 for 1. 0. 1 over complete. "18 for no loss in the first over."
Pretty good start for Andhra Falcons whilst chasing down a score of 112. This is a tidy over in favour of Andhra Falcons.
They need to keep the same momentum for the next 2 overs because it's the power play. They need to score as much as possible in the next 2 overs. In the power play, they will be having field restrictions of 2 men only outside the circle, which is an advantage for the batting team.
Yeah, absolutely. This next couple of hours is going to be heaven to the batters in this ground.
Nicely played it on the back foot, straight back to the bowler.
That is a brilliant idea by the bowler, not giving any pace at all and not allowing the batter to swing his bat. This is the power play, keeping a very good line and length, so important while defending a total of 112 in this very ground.
What a shot that is, on the up. This time the ball was a little bit full and the ball had much pace that the batter expected. Very much easy for the batter. Goes straight down the ground.
And this happens when you allow the batter to swing his bat. This is got such a pace and bounce, and anything pitched up will be easily picked up and put it back into the fence.
Nicely bowled, right under the shoes of the batter. But a quick single taken on the onside and gives the strike back to Vivek. The dangerous lefty, Vivek.
Just 9 balls delivered, 25 runs on the board for Andhra Falcons.
The power play is very crucial for both the teams. The bowling team need to restrict them below 40 in the power play and pick up 1 or 2 wickets. That would be ideal for the bowling team. Nicely flicked on the onside, and the ball will find the fence for a boundary. What a shot from Vivek. Not among the good ball that was. Right on the pads of the lefty. Just a flick of a wrist. Nicely played by the batter Vivek. As I mentioned yesterday, the bat swing of Vivek is very brilliant. And it's very similar to the sport golf. Very good bat swing. Swings hard. Hits the toe end of the bat.
Very good batting technique for Vivek. Very good stance. The lift of the bat and a still head. And having the eye on the ball till the ball meets the bat. And that is the basic requirement for a batter, especially for a top order batter when the ball swings both the ways.
Yes, beautiful piece of batting, like the train passing, the beautiful Vande Bharat passing. What a shot that is. We were talking about the bat swing of Vivek, but let's not forget the bat swing of Bhargav. What a shot right above the head of the mid-off fielder. A boundary to end the over number 2. 34 on board.
What a batting by Bhargav. You can see the ball was travelling even faster than the Vande Bharat itself. What a big shot that was.
Absolutely. One bounce over the rope. 34 for no loss.
And of over number 2, 34 for no loss. And this is even better than the first innings. 34 runs came from 3 overs for Kalinga Warriors. Now just 2 overs. Andhra Falcons are already 34 without no loss. Aja bhaiya. Give some tips. We desperately need some support. It's lovely to see the Andhra Falcons also joins the commentators. Thank you to the team for giving those ideas. A nice vibe in this boundary cricket ground, Angamali. I believe the players are also enjoying the conditions of the ground and the match.
Like I said yesterday, the teams are travelling across the straits. They will obviously have
Driven down the straight. Another boundary to the scoreboard for Andhra Falcons. What a piece of batting this is by Vivek.
welcomes the new bowler with a boundary. The new bowler is Rahan Ahmed. Welcomes Rahan with the boundary. That's a brilliant shot by the batter Vivek. Again, nicely played it on the onside. A quick single taken. The fielder taking a no risk. Kneels down. A long barrier technique. Just a single.
Bhargav K batting on 12 from 6. Along with Vivek 26 from just 8 balls. What a knock. These are from these batters.
Nicely bowled. Good comeback by the bowler Rahan. Nice wicket keeping too. Coming up to the stumps and collecting that ball. Yesterday also we saw the similar thing when Rahan was brought. Wicket keeper was up to the stumps. 2 dot balls on a trot.
This is good comeback by Rahan Ahmed. This is what required for Kalinga Warriors at the moment.
Oh, a slight fumble from the fielder. 2 is the call. And they will get 2 runs easily. So the 2 dot balls is being compensated as 2 runs in this ball. With 1 more ball remaining in the power play.
This is a big task for Kalinga Warriors now. 40 runs on the board. 1 more balls to go in the 3rd over. This is not an easy job to defend this total in this ground. Such a brilliant batting track here in boundary cricket ground, Ankamali.
Nicely sliced away on the offside. A bit of confusion in the middle. But will not make any damage. A dot ball to win the over and power play. 3 overs completed, 41 for no loss. Very good start for the batting team, Falcons, in the power play.
41 for no loss. And this is going to be a big task for Kalinga Warriors. There has to be some exceptional performance from one of their players in the middle.
and the job is still left for the batters. They should not leave it from here. One guy should take it full so that things will get easy. For the next 3 to 4 overs, they to go like 8 to 10 runs per over. They should get singles and get that odd boundaries.
Yeah,
So after that,
absolutely. And that is a plus side for Andhra Falcons. Both the batters look so confident, so good in touch. Both are batting so well. Bhargav batting on 14 from 10, and Vivek, the dangerous batter, 26 from just 8. And he's on strike as well.
so they still have wickets in hand, so they can go out and express freely. That will be an additional confidence for the batters when they have wickets in their hand, so they can go freely.
But mind you, this is a short over format. A couple of good overs will do good even for the bowling side. Just 2 good overs will change all the statistics of this match so far.
Yes, when it comes to the bowling team's perspective, it's important that the power play is over. They bowl maximum dot balls. The dot balls will create the team chasing second. Nicely played to the long on region for a single. The batter was Vivek. Gets off the mark in the first ball itself.
Kalinga Warriors yet to pick at the first wicket, and that is even not matter. What really matters in this format is maximum dot balls, no extras, and the stopping the boundaries. That is what required for a team defending a total of 112 in this ground. And Andhra Falcons are so good at the moment. They are the team dominated so far.
Like we were talking earlier in the first innings, the wicket will get better when the sun is up. It will get dry. The wicket looks set. It will get hard. Oh, slight fumble from the short square leg fielder, and it will all the way go for a boundary.
This is going to hurt Kalinga Warriors once again through the fielders. A better effort would be required as both the batters of Andhra Falcons batting so freely.
Goes for a big shot, chance of a catch. Fielder coming under the ball. Oh my god. Well tried. Very well tried. Sudhanshu is the fielder, I think. Yes, it is. The fielder is Sudhanshu. That was a brilliant effort. Oh my god, let's see that.
That was a half chance. The fielder was running almost 20 meters to come underneath the ball, and still that was the first opportunity offered by the batters. Still couldn't grab it. 47 runs on the board, just 3.3 overs.
It's always hard to catch the ball under the sunlight. But the catching has been brilliant throughout this tournament so far. Was for a big shot over the cover fielder. Oh, nice work done by the fielder at the deep. The batters are satisfied with a single only. There was a chance of a couple, but the batters are not interested in taking that run. But again, we can see the bat swing of the batter Vivek. The ball was a little bit wide of his hitting arc, but he went through the line of the ball above the cover fielder. Oh, again a catch drop. Fumbles from the hand again. 2 in 2 in this over. Same man and the same batter, Bhargav.
And that was an absolute chance for Kalinga Warriors. Once again puts it down. The ball went straight to the hands of the fielder in the point.
The bowler will also feel the frustration. He's bowling in this heat and the fielders are not supportive. The bowler will also get tired. The mind will get tired. But they need to overcome that. That's all about in this game. Oh, that's a half chance. And with that single, 50 up for Andhra Falcons. After the completion of 4 overs, the partnership also turns to 50. Congratulations to both the partners, Bhargav and Vivek, for batting tremendously well.
And look at the scoreboard. The 50 came from just 4 overs. And that is 2 in the chase. Brilliant batting performance by both Bhargav and Vivek. The left and right hand combination making things in favor of Andhra Falcons. And we are watching the big match between Andhra Falcons and Kalinga Warriors in the IIAPL. The live streaming from Boundary Cricket Ground, Angamali. Andhra Falcons win the toss and chose to bowl first. They had all the belief in the strength of their bowling squad as well as the batting side. 111 runs on the board put up by Kalinga Warriors, and this is going to be an easy chase for Andhra Falcons. It looks like 50 runs on the board, no wicket loss so far. Just 62 runs required from another 6 overs. The required run rate is just around 8 now, which is very well possible in this ground. Such a brilliant batting track this is.
Four overs 50. Definitely a good start. The batting team wanted chasing a score like 112. The start is always important. And we have Manish, the star batter, into the attack. An interesting fact, the first ball of Manish, he will get a wicket always in the first ball. Can he do the same thing in this match too? Bowling to the lefty, Vivek.
Once again, this is just a 10 over format. Things are not done even now. This match can go either way, as Kalinga Warriors having such brilliant performers in the squad.
Trying to go over the mid-wicket fielder, which was inside the circle, took the inside edge of the bat, only a single.
Manish has had a brilliant knock with the bat, now has huge responsibility with the ball as well. 51 runs on the board for Andhra Falcons without losing any wicket. 5.5 more overs to go. 61 runs from now.
Oh, an outside edge. There was chance for the wicket keeper, but couldn't keep a hand on it. Nicely played it on the offside. A quick single taken, playing it to the backward point region. Vivek now taking things slow, knowing that he should bat till the end so that the things will get easy for Andhra Falcons.
More than 53 runs on the board for Andhra Falcons. What really matters is they have not lost any wickets so far. Both the openers doing good job.
Definitely need a breakthrough from Manish. Going for a big shot. The ball was slightly short, and the batter picked the length early and on a back foot struck hard. One bounce over the rope for a boundary.
Short pitch delivery. The big man easily picked up the length and threw the fielders. Much needed boundary again for Andhra Falcons.
Again a short pitch delivery, chance of a catch, fielder coming under the ball, but just fell short to the man at deep square leg. We'll get a single there.
Luckily, it wasn't coming from the middle of the bat, so that it didn't reach the fielder in the deep. Another single for Andhra Falcons. One more ball to go in this over.
This time, a big sweep from the batter Vivek, and right from the middle of the English willow, the ball went for a huge six on the onside.
And that is the end of over number 5. 64 for no loss, Andhra Falcons. .48 required from just 30 deliveries. 10 wickets in hand. And that is by signaled by the umpire.
.564. Definitely a good chase. Still the job is unfinished. Things can turn in any way. But when this man is on, oh, very good fielding effort done by the fielder at the deep. Brilliant fielding effort. Rolling towards his left for stopping that boundary, saving that crucial 3 runs for the team. Chance of run out. But it's an overthrow. So fumble Oh, fumble. Big fumble there. This is because of pressure. The pressure is piling up for the bowling team. 5 runs.
It looks like nothing is going in the way of Kalinga Warriors for the moment. We have just seen an extraordinary effort in the deep. And the next ball, the ball went through the fielders for a boundary. And total disappointment for the fielding side. And the scoreboard is moving up to 71.
And because of the overthrow boundary, Vivek will keep the strike by himself. Even though he took a single. That's a boundary there. Vivek. Nicely bowled. Kept it away from the hitting arc of the batter. That was a very good ball. I think that is the area the bowler should target while bowling to Vivek. Anything on the stumps, on the line of his body, he will smack it away. That is for sure. Yes, like this, anything on his body, anything on his hitting zone, it will be very easy for Vivek. What a shot from Vivek. A big swing of the bat.
What a match this has been so far between Kalinga Warriors and Andhra Falcons. 77 for no loss.
See that backlift. See that backlift. Taking high first itself. That is where he is generating the power. The backlift is higher when the ball is released. Again, nicely pulled away. Wow, what a shot that is. The advantage of taking this high backlift is this.
And another spectacular shot by Vivek through the mid-wicket for another boundary. What a match this has been. Kalinga Warriors losing the toss and sent to bat first. A good start for the batters. 34 runs were on the scored in the power play and a decent middle overs, and lastly the blast by Manish, that taking them to a total of 111. And after that it is all the show by Andhra Falcons. 82 runs on the board after the completion of 6 overs. 10 wickets in hands. Just 30 runs required. And that is Manish continuing from the pavilion end. 30 runs required from 24.
Nicely played it on the onside. Oh, a slight fumble again from the fielder. Things are going not under the way of the bowling team, Kalinga Warriors. Runs are flowing, runs are leaking at the moment. But I was saying about the bat swing of Vivek, the high back lift after the ball has been released. That is the advantage for the batter. Sweeps it on the leg side. Easy boundary, easy pickings. 90 runs on the ball without losing a wicket. Wow. Like we said earlier, when sun is up, the wicket will be dried and the wicket will be more hard and it will be easy to bat.
It's just a matter of run a ball now. 22 from 22.
A reverse hit, but the batter cleans him up. The batter troubles him up by playing that shot, trying to play it a reverse sweep.
And 90 runs was on the board. He had all the freedom to go to whatever his mind is saying. What a brilliant innings comes to an end. He is barking back after taking the team to a safe zone. What a batting performance. Just 22 runs required from 21 now. 9 wickets in hand. It's almost formalities now for Andhra Falcons. And is it the first breakthrough for Kalinga Warriors through Manish? Will the boundary cricket ground Ankamali witness another spectacular? And the new batter Varma L in the middle. And a single run as extras.
And now the batter Vivek. It's absolutely beautiful to watch the batting of the batter Vivek.
What a brilliant knock that is, batting on 48 from just 18 deliveries. What a striker of the ball. Some fielding adjustment for Manish, for Vivek.
What a shot. A chance of a catch. The fielder coming under it. Oh. Gets a couple.
And look at the cheer from the squad. It is 50 up for Vivek. What a brilliant piece of batting. $50 from just 19 deliveries.
Nicely picked up on the onside. What a shot that is. This is the advantage of the bat swing and the back lift of Vivek. Anything short, he could pick up it early and he could do the rest. He could rightly place it in the gap. What a shot. Stand and deliver. We could see that he's not moving his feet too much, he's playing with the hands. Well tried. That was very well tried. He's also tall, so he could sweep the ball also easily.
And that is the end of over number 798 for 1. Just 14 runs required from 18. Is it possible for Kalinga Warriors to defend their total from this point? 14 from 18. What they really require is couple of dot balls, some 6 to 8 dot balls. And wickets even doesn't matter this format. And that is Chitta is a bowler with it's just a matter of formalities for Andhra Falcons. Brilliant plan and execution so far.
And the batter Vivek on strike. Just 1 run away from the team 100 for Andhra Falcons. Steps down the track and trying to play a big shot. Oh, puts it down again. Puts it down again. The same fielder.
And over again by Kalinga Warriors. There is no stopping for dropping catches, missing fielding. And 100 up for Andhra Falcons. Matter of 12 runs, matter of couple of good hits. Varma L on strike. And that is sensible single by Varma L. He is new to the crease. And that is what he has to do for this moment. Couple of singles and sent strike to Vivek. He is batting on 55 from 22. And I'm sure Andhra Falcons will be hurry.
That's a big shot. What a shot that is.
Just told you, I know Andhra Falcons will be on a hurry to wind up things. It's just a matter of a big hit from now.
The big bat swing. The big advantage of the big bat swing is this. If you get the right connection, the ball will travel a lot. And see that. Straight to the long on. Good backup by the keeper himself coming to back the ball.
Not just his techniques, he was so set with his mind from the beginning. His temperament, he was so composed. He knows this is the chasing, not the first innings. So he was.
Steps down the track and trying to play a big shot. One bounce to the deep mid-wicket field there.
He was looking to wind it up with a brilliant maximum, but just getting a single and keeps the strike. And I was just talking about Vivek, so sensible. He was finding boundaries, and also he has just kept rotating the strike and kept the scoreboard always moving. What a sensible batting. And this is what required while chasing just 3 runs. All the players of Andhra Falcons are on the toe. They knows where they are. This is a matter of just formalities now. What a brilliant plan and execution, winning the toss and choosing to bowl first and chasing down this total of 111. And in the air, and it will go over the head of the fielder in the long on, and it is the flag of the Andhra Falcons that will fly high in the sky of boundary cricket ground Ankamali. What a brilliant performance by both the bowl and the bat. Complete domination throughout the match. Andhra Falcons winning the match by 9 wickets. And we were watching the second match of the second day of IIAPL here in Boundary Cricket Ground through Kerala Sports Live. And that is the friendlyhood between the neighbors, Andhra and Orissa. Both the teams were traveling all the distance to Kerala to have some fun. Passionate cricketers, skillful players, and lot of love for their passion. Shaking their hands with lot of love and friendship. Love you guys. You have been entertaining us throughout the day. Such a wonderful match to us between Kalinga Warriors and Andhra Falcons.
Italy, the land of fashion and design, glamour and beauty. Italian designers have forever been the preferred choice of the global glitterati. But who do these top designers prefer? Presenting IIAPL of Italy. IIAPL is true Italian glamour, presented through a world of luxury wood finishes. Their innovations and in-depth research set them apart as world leaders. IIAPL now brings Italian glamour to Indian homes. Question is, does your taste meet the choice of Italy's finest? IIAPL, Italian wood finishes, good taste shows. Italy, the land of fashion and design, glamour and beauty. Italian designers have forever been the preferred choice of the global glitterati. But who do these top designers prefer? Presenting IIA of Italy. IIA is true Italian glamour, presented through a world of luxury wood finishes. Their innovations and in-depth research set them apart as world leaders. IIA now brings Italian glamour to Indian homes. Question is, does your taste meet the choice of Italy's finest? IIA, Italian wood finishes, good taste shows.
Here we have the quarterfinals between Kalinga Warriors versus Kerala Tuskers. Calling both the captains for the toss. Calling the captain of Kerala Tuskers for the toss for the quarterfinals that is going to take place in the boundary cricket ground Angamali. Are new to the new to this ground. Kalinga Tuskers have already played on this ground. Must be aware of the situations, conditions. And we can see a drone camera covering the toss. and the umpires are sharing the rules and regulations with the captains. And the coin is with the captain of Kerala Tuskers. And the captain of Kerala Tuskers flips the coin. Waiting for the result.
So that is a signal from the captain of the Kerala Tuskers. They will bat first.
So the toss won by Kalinga Warriors. And they have elected to bowl first. They are going to chase in this quarterfinals. And they have elected to bowl first after winning the toss in the quarterfinal between Kerala Tuskers versus Kalinga Warriors. The match will begin shortly. Stay tuned. I would like to thank our broadcasting partner Kerala Sports Live for broadcasting our game live. And we have the team ready. are new to the new to this ground. Kalinga Tuskers have already played on this ground. Must be aware of the situations, conditions, and we can see a drone camera covering the toss. And the umpires are sharing the rules and regulations with the captains. And the coin is with the captain of Kerala Tuskers. And the captain of Kerala Tuskers flips the coin. Waiting for the result. As the power play is completed, there is a sign of end change. The new bowler Chitta has been brought into the attack. Nicely pulled away on the onside. One bounce over the rope for a boundary. That is an amazing shot from the batter. The ball was slightly short and it was outside the leg stump. The batter had free swing. Nicely played it. Nicely sliced that ball away and will get easily a couple of runs. So a boundary and a couple to begin the over. Nicely bowled by the bowler this time, but the batter played with soft hands and took a quick single. The ball went to the point region, presented the full face of the bat. "32 already on board, 3.3 completed." What a shot that is. Chance of a catch. And the fielder takes it. A brilliant catch from the fielder. That is a brilliant catch taken by the fielder at the deep. First wicket down for Kerala Tuskers. Shahir departs after a good knock. Shahir departs. Well tried by the batter, trying to go above the long off fielder, but missed it completely. I think that was from the toe end of the bat, but that was a very good catch taken by the fielder at the deep. 32 for 1, 3.4 completed.
Look at the difference in the energy level of the Kalinga Warriors from the previous match. They are all organized. They cheer for the team from the dugout. There are a lot of energy being passed towards the ground. The first wicket goes down for Kerala's Tuskers. An early press by Kalinga Warriors. This is what they were missing in the previous match. The energy level, the focus, the support and the coordination. Now they are understood the gaps and coming up with an extra effort level in this match.
Because the bowling team Kalinga Warriors know the importance of this match, as it is a quarterfinal, a knockout game. The energy should be high for both the teams. Went for a big shot, catches the call. And taking that catch comfortably. The fielder, Sandeep.
So Sumir is a new man walking back to the pavilion without making any trouble to the opponent. And the new batter walks in. All of a sudden, after the completion of 4 overs 32 for the loss of 2 wickets. This match has all the pressure of a big match, of a big tournament, IIAPL. Visitors taking on the home side. Kalinga Warriors versus Kerala Tuskers. Kalinga Warriors winning the toss and choosing to bowl first, and an early press from the fielding side. 2 wickets down. 4 overs 32 runs on the board.
2 wickets in no time. 2 wickets in a one single over. Striking right after the power play. As we said, the power play was with the batting team. But the bowling team, bowlers slowly started to attack right after the power play. And we have Manish, is the new bowler introduced by the bowling team. Nicely cutted away, but nice work done by the fielder at backward point to stop that ball from being a boundary. A dot ball to begin with. Appeal, and the umpire raises his finger. It's the third wicket for Kalinga Warriors. They are striking right after the power play in the form of an LBW. Manish strikes. Let's see the replay. The ball was on the stumps. The batter tried to play it across the line but missed it completely. An appeal from the bowler. Umpire raises his finger.
And it is Manish once again, the key player for Kalinga batter, doing the job once again for the side. Both the openers are back in the pavilion. Now Akash joined with Edu Krishnan. Both are new batters, fresh legs. They have a lot of work to do in the middle. Just 32 runs on the board. 3 batters are back in the pavilion. It's a bit of struggling stage for Kerala Tuskers. Still, this is just a 10-over format. A good innings from 1 or 2 batters would do for Kerala Tuskers. 6 more overs.
3 wickets in the last 8 balls. A brilliant comeback by the bowling team, Kalinga. Now the batters, both the new batters, they need to build up a small partnership for the next 2 to 3 overs without losing any wicket. For 3 overs, they can score like 18 ball 20. Bit less, small partnership. Nicely played, straight back to the bowler. A dot ball again from Manish. So I was talking about the batters need to build a partnership now. It was already 3 wickets fallen. Both the new batters, without going for a big hits for the next 2 to 3 overs, they need to build a good partnership.
Absolutely, they can take 1 or 2 overs to just get settled down and understanding the conditions as 3 wickets down.
On the onside, trying to play a big pull shot, but finds the fielder a deep square leg. Again, the ball was slightly short from Manish. Knowing that, trying to play a big pull shot.
So Akash gets off the mark with a single, 33 runs on the board. What an over so far this is by Manish. Just considered 1 run. Picked up a big wicket.
Trying to play a big cut shot. The ball was slightly outside the off stump. The ball had enough room, but the ball was a bit quick off from the wicket. Trying to play the cut shot. Only one fielder behind the stumps, one backward point. Nicely played down the ground. Oh, nice work done by the fielder at the deep to stop that ball being a boundary. Diving towards his left, covering about 10 meters. Brilliant work done by the fielder at the deep.
As I told you, this is a completely different team from the previous match. You can see the high energy level in the field. Kalinga Warriors, what an early press. Then that is the end of over number 5. 35 for 3.
We can see it in the screen. The view of drone camera. A big view.
What you can see is a beautiful boundary cricket ground, Angamali. What a scenic view. A unique ground in Kerala. A lot of matches being played ever since the start of this ground. And this is the big tournament, IIAPL, live streaming through Kerala Sports Live.
Nicely bowled by the bowler. An appeal for an LBW. Batter trying to nicely flick it on the onside. The fine leg fielder was well inside the circle, hitting straight to the pads of the batter.
Rehan Ahmed just continuing his spell, just considered 7 runs in the previous over and started with the dot ball.
The ball was up in the air for a little time, but no damage made. Will get a single comfortably.
സ്റ്റാർ മാർക്ക് വരാറുണ്ടായിരുന്നു ബാറ്റിൻ്റെ സിമ്പിൾ വരാറുണ്ട് അതിപ്പോൾ വരുന്നില്ല അല്ലേ ബാറ്റിൻ്റെ സിമ്പിൾ വരാറില്ല
Nicely kept by the wicketkeeper behind the stumps. It's wide down the leg. You could see the collection of the wicketkeeper moving towards his left. A brilliant piece of glove work. Trying to play a big shot, but straight back to the bowler there. Again the bowler. The batter didn't get the right connection. This time on the onside, there's a big gap between deep mid-wicket fielder and long on. And nice work done by the fielder at deep mid-wicket to keep it down toward a couple.
Sensible by both the batters, Akash and Yadu Krishnan, taking their time.
Going for a big shot, catches the call. One bounce to the cover field there. He is the same fielder who took a previous catch. Sudhanshu, the captain, who took a catch in the previous wicket. 40 for 3. 6 overs completed. 40 runs for 3 wickets. One more over. They need to go for like 8 runs per over. After that, there will be 18 balls remaining. Last 18 balls. So that they can go like 36 runs for the 18 balls. 12 runs per over after that. Then also the score will be around 86-90. 86-90 will be a good score.
This is just a 10-over format. I don't think there is an overs like middle overs. This is all that matters is the strike rate. This is 6 over completed, just 40 runs on the board for Kerala Tuskers. This current run rate is just over 6. And such a batting track this is in boundary cricket ground. Anything less than 100 would be very difficult to defend. And having 7 wickets in hand and just 4 overs left, I think this is a time both the batters can free up their arms.
Trying to play a cut shot. Manish is back into attack. Going to bowl the second over. Manish coming right arm round the stumps. Targeting that outside the off stump area. Forcing the batsman to play a cut shot there. Nicely bowled. That was a beautiful glove work from the keeper behind the stumps. That was lightning quick from the keeper. Steps down the track and played a beautiful shot through covers. And that's a boundary. We saw a boundary after a couple of overs. But that was an amazing shot played by the batter. Steps down the track. And he just had to beat the fielder at covers. That ball will flew away for 4.
The Indian has been very clear from the first ball of this over, couple of dot balls and finally finding a boundary that is a much needed boundary for Kerala Tuskers.
An appeal for LBW. The umpire was not interested in that appeal at all. The batter moved nicely towards the off stump before the delivery and tried to play it through square leg. but missing it completely. Again going for that big cut shot, beats the outside edge. Nice bowling from Manish. This time gets the right connection that he was searching for. It's a maximum over mid-wicket fielder's head. He will watch the ball sails over his head. 6 to finish off. Score is 50. Kerala Tuskers reached their 50 mark.
Up for Kerala Tuskers in 7 overs. They have got just 3 more overs to go, just 18 balls. Having 7 wickets in hand, they can go up to any level. Every ball they will be looking for a boundary. Yadu Krishnan batting on 15 from 12. Hitting the pads, single to the scoreboard. And the good news is Yadu Krishnan back on strike. Couple of boundaries in the previous over. The batter is now looking so good. Lot of work to do in these overs. Just 17 more balls in this innings. Short pitch delivery, guided towards the mid wicket, trying for the second, and reaches comfortably.
That was an amazing run in between the wickets, shown by the batters of Kerala Tuskers.
And he kept the strike, Yadu Krishnan. Short pitch delivery, cut.
Oh, that's an amazing fielding effort from the fielder at covers. That was struck like a rocket. But that was an amazing fielding effort. He stopped a boundary there. Beautiful piece of fielding. This time on the slot. Again, nice fielding duck done by Rehan on long on.
Short pitch delivery, shout for a caught behind. But the umpire widens his arms. Another extra considered by Kalinga Warriors. 56 runs on the board. 2 more balls to go in this over. Short pitch delivery again, and picked up so well. Over the rope for a maximum. What a hit, lot of power in that shot. Came out of the middle of the blade. Akash. Once again, straight
Straight
back.
down the ground. One bounce over the rope for a boundary. Now the batting team has started to accelerate. The score is 66 after the completion of 8 overs.
Yadu Krishnan taking his team to a safer zone. 28 from 16 deliveries. Almost striking at 200. Eight overs, 66 runs on the board. 2 more overs to go. How many runs will be added to the total? 7 wickets in hand. That is the strength. The batters would be looking to dispatch every single balls over the boundary now.
Two more overs left in this first innings. 66 so far. 34 runs in 2 overs will be a good score. 100, anything to 100 will be a great score.
The current run rate has risen up to 8 now.
And going for a big shot, catches the call. But one bounce to the point fielder there. Will only get a single. A single to start off with.
And that single brings the big hitter Yadu Krishnan back on strike. He has got 11 balls in hand.
And this time straight down the ground, smacked near the side screen. That is a beautiful shot straight down the ground, presented the full face of the bat. And you can see the players of Kerala Tuskers are pumped up.
And that is a gift from the bowler himself. That ball had nothing in it. Short, slower, and the batter had all the time of the world to pick up and put it back into fence. Yadu Krishnan, what a brilliant batting performance this has been. 34 from 17.
A full toss, nicely put it away for another maximum. Again, that is a gifted delivery from the bowler. Not the kind of bowling that he expected to bowl in the final 2. But the batter, Yadu Krishna, is turning things for Kerala Tuskers, the home team. Now the keeper had a little chat with the bowler. Swings it hard, takes the inside edge, runs hard for the first, and a desperate drive, gets 2 runs comfortably. Oh, chance of a run out.
The fourth wicket goes down. A brilliant partnership comes to an end. But it doesn't matter for Kerala Tuskers. Yadu Krishnan back on strike, completing 2 runs. What a brilliant effort that was. That is the commitment of Yadu Krishnan for his team. 42 from 19. This is just 8 balls remaining in this innings.
Absolutely gem of an innings from Yadu. He should bat the next 8 balls too. In these 8 balls, a maximum number of at least 5 balls should be faced by Yadu so that they can reach the 100-run mark. They are just 19 runs away. 8 balls left. This is the beauty of this game. At one situation they were 35 for 3 or 4. From there, this score is brilliant. That is the character shown by the Kerala Tuskers, the home boys. The never give up attitude.
Jyotish V is the new man in for Kerala Tuskers, and he is at the non-striker end now. And on strike is Yadu Krishnan, 42 from 19, and the score is 81 for the loss of 4. Yadu Krishnan asking for the scoreboard. Yes, he knows this is not enough in this batting track as he batted for so long. He knows how the pitch is.
Nicely sliced away on the offside, but finds a fielder at backward point. Straight to the hands of that fielder.
And that is sensible by Yadu Krishnan, taking a single and going to the non-striker end because there's just 1 ball remaining this over, and he's looking to take on all the 6 balls of the next over.
And this ball, Jyotish has complete license to go over off it. He should get a boundary or a maximum. That will be like a bonus for the batting team. And he gets that. Oh, 1 bounce straight to the fielder at deep covers.
And just a single to end the over. I don't think that is what the Kerala Tuskers was looking for. Still, they have 6 more balls in hand. 83 on the scoreboard. Kalinga Warriors so far so good with the efforts on the bowling, winning the toss and choosing to bowl first. So far they were successful, restricting Kerala Tuskers, going for a big total 83 for the loss of 4. And this is the final over, and all the players, fielders in the deep are in front of the wicket. We have a deep square leg, deep in wicket, long on long off, and an extra cover.
Nicely played, straight down the ground. Jyotish says, Yadu, please wait there. I will look at the rest. A boundary to begin the last over.
What a placement by Jyotish that was. The long on field was little wide, and he has chosen the right place. Just put it over the head of the fielder and a boundary. What a start of the final over of this innings.
Going for a big shot, catches the call. This time over the head of the third man fielder. Was inside the circle. Another boundary. Score moves on to 91.
And as I told you, all the fielders in the deep are in front of the wicket and getting a top edge. That is the gift for the team Kerala Tuskers. 4 more balls. 8 runs already.
Going for a big shot, catches the call, fielder coming under it, and he drops it. It's always hard to catch the ball under the sunlight. And yes, the sunlight was the issue that was high up in the air for some time. Because of the sunlight, it is always difficult for any player to take that catch. We'll add a couple more runs for the team. This time there is a catch, and that is a brilliant catch. What a catch that is! The fielder is Rahan. Let's see the replay of that brilliant catch once again. That was struck hard. The batsman thought it would have been a boundary, but let's see the catch diving forward. Wow. Rolling on his shoulders. That is a brilliant catch taken by the fielder at the deep.
Rajesh is the new man in for Kerala Tuskers. 2 more balls to go in this innings. 93 runs. Sensible by Rajesh, giving up the final ball to Yadu Krishnan, the settled batsman. 6 runs short of 100. Kerala Tuskers.
But the score now is 94. This is a brilliant score put on by Kerala Tuskers. After losing quick wickets after the power play. It's always a swing and a miss, nicely bowled by the bowler Sandeep.
This is the IIAPL Architects by profession and passionate cricketers are here in Kerala for the cricket ball tournament. The matches are being played in 4 grounds: Rajagiri, St. Paul's, Fizat and Boundary Cricket Ground, Ankamali. What an entertaining 2 days this has been. Skillful players, passionate cricketers, lot of love for cricket. They are competing each other and loving each other and entertaining each other. What we have witnessed are the blend of skill, passion and friendship. The players from over the states of India, 16 teams participating. They came all the way from all the states in Kerala. We have witnessed brilliant matches, brilliant knocks, and a big competition with the bat and ball on all the grounds in Kerala. Lot of pleasure, lot of tear, lot of success, lot of disappointment, and all blend to make this a wonderful tournament. And we are watching the live streaming through Kerala Sports Live. Thanks to all the sponsors to make this wonderful tournament happening. They are here to cheer up for themselves. Couple of days staying away from all the pressures of the job, having a lot of fun, having a lot of rest, so that they will look fresh while going back to their job.
Italy, the land of fashion and design, glamour and beauty. Italian designers have forever been the preferred choice of the global glitterati. But who do these top designers prefer? Presenting IIAPL of Italy. IIAPL is true Italian glamour, presented through a world of luxury wood finishes. Their innovations and in-depth research set them apart as world leaders. IIAPL now brings Italian glamour to Indian homes. Question is, does your taste meet the choice of Italy's finest? IIAPL, Italian wood finishes, good taste shows.
So
The
we are,
batters and the batters are walking into the middle to chase down a target of 95 runs in 10 overs in the quarterfinal that is happening in the boundary cricket ground, Angamali.
so we are coming up with the live action of the second innings of the knockout round, the match between Kerala Tuskers and Kalinga Warriors, the visitors taking on the home side. Another cracker of the day in IIAPL. Kalinga Warriors winning the toss and choosing to bowl first, restricting Kerala Tuskers at 94. Just 95 runs to win from 10 overs. Such a batting track. This is in boundary cricket ground and having such a huge batting lineup for Kalinga Warriors. It requires an immense effort from the Kerala Tuskers, the home side, to defend this total in this ground. Having a good bowling lineup. Couple of good spinners in the squad. This is going to be a brilliant match.
And Sudhanshu is the opening batter, the captain for Kalinga Warriors. Will face Nisam Mohammed. He was also the opening batter and the opening bowler too. The Shane Watson of the team.
Sudhanshu, the captain himself on strike, along with Rahane for Kalinga Warriors. What they really require is a sensible start in the power play. Nisha Mohammed with the ball. Fouled him. What a first delivery that was.
What a way to
Sudhanshu
start.
walking back without making any damage to the opponent.
And the first ball itself gets the man. What a ball that is.
Look at the replay, the left-hander to the left-hander. And inside edge, clipping the offside. What an unfortunate for the captain of Kalinga Warriors. No runs on the scoreboard, first wicket down. What an impressive start for Kerala Tuskers. Defending a total of just 94 runs, and what a way they have begun with.
A flying start for the team, Kerala Tuskers. A wicket in the first ball itself. And the star batsman walking into the middle, Manish.
This is already a big competition now. The new man walking into the middle is none other than Manish, the key batter for Kalinga Warriors. What a talent he is.
Already scored 3 consecutive 50s in this tournament. Will be in a race for the top run getter. Surely a contender. And a huge task left in front of him to carry the team in this quarterfinal too. He played on the back foot. Oh, chance of a run out. If that was a direct hit, the batter could have been in trouble.
3 back-to-back half centuries in IIAPL. All the matches that he's played in this ground, he's made half century. The Sanchu Samson for Kalinga Warriors. Manish, the Maddie.
Steps down the track and appeal for LBW. That was a beautiful pace bowling from Nisham. Swinging in, hitting the pads of the batter. That was too quick than the batter expected.
Once again, chance of a run out. It would have been close if it was hit the stump. Quick single between the batters. Manish get off the mark with the single. What an over by Nisham Mohammed. 2 more balls to go in this over, just 2 runs. Picked up a big wicket.
Nicely played. Waiting for umpire signal. I think it's a wide by. Yes, it is. First boundary for Kalinga Warriors. That too in the form of an extra.
Slightly missing the line this time. Nisham Mohammed conceding an extra and a boundary. Bonus runs to the scoreboard for Kalinga Warriors. Just a 10 overs format, defending a total of 94. And this is not enough from the Kerala. Manish is yet to get off the mark.
Nicely bowled by the bowler. A single to finish the over, number 1. 8 runs for the loss of 1 wicket after the completion of first over.
Both the batters having a chat. Meanwhile, the bowler is being given for the next over. They are making up their mind. They are setting up the plan clear. This time they are chasing down. Jyotish Vijay is a new bowler for Kerala Tuskers. He had a
Jyotish.
couple of good hands in the first innings with the bat. Now he has got a job to do with the ball as well. Jyotish Vijay and Manish on strike. Slightly on the left side.
Oh, that's a dot ball. That's off the pads. Job is left for Jyotish to did a great job in the first innings with the bat. Can he do the same with the ball? Nicely played it on the back foot, presented the full face of the bat.
And that is excellent line by Jyotish, giving no room for the batter to swing his bat freely.
What a shot that is! That is a cracker shot, but finds a fielder at cover point deep. Will get a single there. Trying to play a cut shot there, beating the outside edge of the bat. The batter tried to sneak out between the point fielder, but there is a third man fielder there behind the circle on the boundary ropes. This is turning out to be a maiden over. 4 balls, 4 dot balls. Beautiful to watch. That single won't harm Kerala Tuskers. One more ball left. Almost the things are done. Just the last over rituals now pending. Going to bowl the final ball of the final over. And it's with the Kerala Tuskers right now. And it's Yadu with the bat, with the ball for Kerala Tuskers. What a game of cricket. Yadu Krishnan. Magical with the bat, magical with the ball. What a day for Kerala Tuskers. You could see the celebrations there. Yadu Krishnan, VY with the bat, 21 balls, 43 with the ball, 2 overs, 9 runs, 2 wickets, and bowling the crucial ultimate over. Congratulations Kerala Tuskers for your winning, and you are qualified for the next stage, that is the semi-final of the IIAPL Cricket Tournament 2026. Thank you.